Hello, hello, mic test. All right, let me test the chat to see if it shows up on stream. Test, uh, chat it out. Oh, okay. It shows up. I think that's big enough. Yeah, that's big enough. So if the widget look is that big, I mean, okay, wait. Let me let me just move it a bit here. There. Okay. All right, I'll test it again. Okay, chat shows up pretty good. All right, that's where it'll be. Yay! Oh, that means that if a bot tries to chat, it's gonna like show up there. So, whatever. Looks like I'm anything big and I need a moderator, so it is what it is. Okay, so I'm currently at 12A and 12A to 12D, and I'm yet to do 12E to 12G. Let me just adjust this a bit. So this is how far I've gotten, and you might notice that at July 9, I kind of skipped the day because I had to go somewhere to attend a cousin's birthday. But yeah, I guess I'll do this. Okay. So this is the sample site, and then this is the tutorial so far. And this is what I've made so far. Yeah. I really like this oh wait, shit, I forgot to click the go live. Yeah. I really like this how do you say this? This example because it really shows you the different ways you can do Flexbox. This is like, yeah, what I've learned is that putting Flex 1 is making it, turning a div, basically turning a div into like a spring. So it will always adjust to the width of the browser. And I think it's pretty cool. Oh. I'll agree with that. Okay. So, yeah. I decided to stream earlier than I usually do because I I just want to get this tutorial over with, so I'm not gonna waste any more time. Yeah, right. Okay. Okay, let's skip over here. Okay, finally. Okay, so here we are so far. I guess I have to make three different, how do you say this? Yeah. Yeah, three different HTML pages for this. Let's go 12 and then say I forgot to upload to GitHub, which sucks. I should not forget to do that. Um, what's this? 14, 12, and 12E. And let's call this create this design. Three home notification messages. What do you call that? Navigation dot HTML. And then let's give it this. Here a titled navigation. Let me collapse that. Okay. Let's see what we can do with you. So this requires a div. And has some divs. Okay. 14, 3, and then 5. I'm gonna give this a class. Noted. Noted. Oh, wait, I'm gonna call it count. I'm gonna give that a to the class. What the hell? We call this um uh I'll call it name, and then for the container class horizontal. I'm gonna call it vertical. Okay. So I have that. One, two, three. I'll just change the text. Three messages. And then five. Okay. So if I navigate to here, this is what it looks like. And I want to give it a style. Style. And then what's this? I will give you a. So the ones in. I'm gonna do dot vertical. Um, border is 1px. Solid gray. And border radius. Gonna give it like 8 pixels. And then I guess that's really all I have to do. Okay. Maybe the width. Width, I'll give it like 500 px. And then for the horizontal, um, that's like each one of those, right? Display flex. Um, okay, I'm gonna call this not name, and then dot count. Flex one, and then count. Wait, if I save that, it stretches the rest here. That's good. Okay. Then count is color blue, and I'll make it a little less, I guess, like closer here. I guess that's good enough. And then border none, border radius. I'll give you 14. I'll give it a 5 px for now. Um, adding clockwise. Clockwise, right? So wait. No, no, no. It's the same for the top, bottom, left, and right. Okay, color is white. Font white. Bold. If I go here, okay, there it is. Give it more padding. 5, 5, and 10. Let's give it a family Arial. There. There we go. Not everyone has Arial. And now it's just a matter of adding a padding to each of these. Vertical. So padding. Okay. So let's make it 5. Maybe more border radius. Then 15. Yep, I think that's good. Maybe a bit more padding. on the 15th. Well, no, 13. There we go. That's good enough. Okay. 12E is done. I'll turn this. Time to turn this to 75. I'm making very fast progress. Next. Value vertical value dot horizontal dot box info button. Can use the channel pictures here. IMG um pic, and then source is title one JPEG. Full box. Okay, so P Oliver cat E popular pillar. I think that's good. I'll give the same style. Style, color, gray, style, tag. There we Now, some top, um, display X. Ooh, um, vertical width 500 px. Wait, okay, there we go. Okay, um, info box. Info box. Let me turn you flex 1FR. Why not? This one does not stretch for some reason. And Thursday. Um, so Roblox. Flex one. Oh, I shouldn't. It's not flex one. Flex one FR. Wrong syntax. Tax. It wasn't me applying it in the wrong way. It was just the bad English. Must be flex one. Okay. I was about to write down the problem. It turns out it was an easy fix. Okay. Let's see what you can do here. MG. Um, how big is it relative to the? It's maybe 60. And then align items. Somewhere. There we go. So now they're vertically aligned, although Oliver the cat popular. It's a little bit, you know, P margin top 0, margin bottom 0. There. Let's give it a margin bottom of like just 3 pixels. So now horizontal, horizontal can now have a padding. Oh, yeah, top and bottom 2px. px left and right is the layout. Okay, button, background color, blue, copy the blue, drag it a little up, make it a little light, good enough. Color, white, font weight, font weight, bold, font family, Arial, font weight Arial, border none, border radius, like 5 pixels, padding is 5 px. Margin left 10 pixels. Yeah, I think this is good enough. All I have to do is copy it one by one. The horizontal class, I mean. Mm, let's follow the text here. To channel. There we go. Done. Oh wait, no, the button, I still have to fix it. Button, hover. Wait, I'm also gonna like note down. SS advanced classes mentioned by Sion. Oh, let's do this. Yes, and then button active. I'm gonna copy paste the background color of the original. There you go. Now it responds. I am happy with this. So that's 76. And then 12A, 12G. 12G dash 12G, I'm gonna call you top nav dot HTML. And then we give the full title, top navigation bar, and then call you div. Um, dot top nav and a div with the div. Gonna put p home. Did I use paragraph tags? Oh yeah, I did. So any amount of text is always going to be a paragraph tag. I'm still not gonna forget the span tag though. Though that guy's goated. So home, and then input, text, place, place, folder, search. Gonna be doing button, download. Okay. Okay, I don't need to make this a div. It just has to be like a paragraph. So now flex, but no, top nav. There we go. So input home. I'm gonna go to style dot top nav, display flex. Okay, width 100%. Whew, okay. This one does not obey. Okay. Hmm. Justify content. Justify content. Okay. Div is already blocked, so I don't have to make it width. Justify content space between. There you go. Wait, I could have applied that to the other ones? Oh no, it's okay. Never mind. Space between. Um, yeah, I feel like that's really all I need to do. For um, let me see. Background color, purple, blue violet, purple maybe. It's like blue violet, but I think that's good. Font, family. Does that inherit to the rest of the children? Okay, it does. So, if the container has a set font, the children inside of it will inherit. So, P, I'm gonna give you font, font size. 20px. Is that right? Nah, it's too big. Maybe 15. 16. Okay, 16 is good. Font, weight, bold, color, white. There. Okay. Um, margin left. Margin left. I'm getting a 20x by default. Okay, I feel like 15, 12px. There we go. Top now. I'm gonna give a I'm gonna give 10, and then we're gonna do a padding of 5px. Okay, fair enough. Search. Okay, we're gonna put a class search bar. I'm gonna do dot search bar border radius border none border radius. I'm gonna give it like a 10px. 20 with that attitude. Um, hmm, padding. Um, padding. I'll give it 5px, 10px. I think good enough. Border radius 25. There we go. So now I'm gonna make you flex 1. Now it stretches, but you have a max width of 1 of 500px. Maybe 400. So that forgot. Actually, I forgot. Shit. Um, yeah, middle section. What about like the middle section? Header middle section. Margin right, margin left. Flex 1. Alright, he added margin left. So margin left. Okay. Margin left is 200 is 50px. Margin right 50px. And if I go here, stretch it again. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It keeps a margin. I'll make its top padding. Okay. Padding 5px. I'm gonna make this 10. Wait, no, never mind. Okay. Uh, Top and bottom doesn't really. I'll make it 10, I guess. Padding 10 pixels. 10 pixels. 10. This, yeah, I think 10 is good enough. Although, search bar 0px. Why is it so fat? Um, does it stretch to the whole leg? I don't like how fat it is. I want it to be. I haven't even done the button yet. So button over here. Order 1px. Solid. White. Border radius. I'll give you 2px. Um, Color white. Padding 5px 8. 10px 10px 15px. Um, Background color is blue violet. Button hover. I'll make it so that your background color swaps. White color, color blue violet, and then transition background color, color 1.5s. How do I do this again? Like multiple ones. Come on. Oh, transition. I can just, I don't have to specify if I want it all to be. I am so stupid. Okay, G. Transitions. I don't have to specify anything. 0.15. 0.15s. Okay. But I still don't like how fat this is. I want it to be thinner. I want to know how to make it slimmer. I don't know how to make search box thinner. Hmm. Oh well. Uh, this needs to be like thick. I need to make this thinner. Oh my gosh. Um, thin. How do I? Cause like, look at that. Do I just lower the? Okay, I'm thinking to take out the padding. Wait, take out the padding. Lower the font size. Font size 10 px. No, that does not make it thinner. Font font size. Wait, no. Just remove that. Boom. And then I guess like no padding. And then height 15 px. 30 px. 35. There we go. And then top nav, align item, center. There we go. And then I just go margin left. Solution, just set the height. And then I set the padding to 0 px, 15 px. There. Ha! Doable. Easy. And I can lessen the padding here. There we go. Hmm. I don't like how it's not evenly spaced. Why is there that thing? Is there a margin? I know that home has a margin. P, margin left, 10 px. Why does download not have like a... Oh my gosh. Okay. I'll make this 5. Yeah. Save it. And I'll just give button a margin left, margin right of like 2px maybe. Also, damn, this is not. Okay, did that help? You know what? I'll live with it. I don't care. I'll call it a good one. 77. Oh, whoops. No, 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 wait, wait, wait. Okay, there we go. Now it's 77. And I will call it a night. No, 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 my bad. Let's keep going. Okay. Nested layouts. Finishing up the header. Okay. And I click this. So it's just there. Okay. We're at 13. No, 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 no. 13. 13 nested layouts. Nested layouts. I'm gonna copy all of that's here so far. So 1, 2, 3. Copy, paste. Okay, over here. Agile pictures, styles, thumbnails. And then YouTube.html. Let me copy paste it here. YouTube.html. And then, alright, I forgot to copy the most recent, the previous HTML. And I'll copy all of that. And I'll go over here, paste it, save it, change that. Right, let me just, okay, progress time logs, finished up, exercise 12, E to G. Then right here, where am I now? This one, right? So let me close all of these. Okay. Ooh, I forgot. I mean, it would be better if like, I mean, it is a paragraph tag. There's no need for me to worry, right? It's the text that's in there. Okay. So he made this. What was this? He made a folder called icons. That's where it's going to store the icons. Oh, let's go here. I mean here. So time to download each one. Um, inspect. And I have to save as, not here, but here. Burger menu. And then next, YouTube logo. Save as. Okay. Next is the magnifying glass, I assume. So good. Voice search icon. And then I'm gonna create. That's called upload. Give apps. Um, notifications. Okay, where's the save as? And then, what's this? Inspect. Channel profile pics. I guess I'll download this. Guess I'll put it there. My channel.jpg. Okay. Channel pictures. Understandable. That's what makes sense. Hmm. Okay, have to open, go here, 13, youtube.html. Okay, yep, yep, I see. Wait, why is it like that? Is it supposed to be like that? Uh, okay, it's supposed to be like that. Yeah, it's supposed to be like that. Tomato soon. Okay, time to start coding. So you have left section, right section. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Image. Person. Okay, pseudo classes. That var colon folder for accessing tribute of an HTML search. But without this, what did it look like? Okay. 192 minutes. Just for the sake of following it exactly. 192, 192. Okay. Okay. Okay, does it align now? Okay, it works. The radius, 2 px. Really? So shadow inside. That, that shadow side. Oh, okay, style the buttons. Okay. Oh, it wasn't given a class yet. Class search icon. Search. Wait, what? Why is my search bar slightly bigger? Why are the buttons bigger, but his is not? width. Gonna set the border. You close my ass. Why is it bigger? I don't want it to be bigger. There's something about there's something wrong about this. I think it has something to do with like hmm placeholder class search button. I don't like that. I've been following everything the same way so far. Why is it not? Why is it? Why are the buttons bigger? Search middle section. Um, is it because there's this margin left max width 500? No, definitely not, right? Maybe if I remove that. There. If I align item center, I mean, is it the search icon? Is it they make it 20 pixels? It's not even the thing. So it's the button, right? It's the button itself. Zbuton. I do not like that. Please adjust to the right height. Maybe no, it's the search. It's the input. It's definitely like the search bar itself. Search bar. Um, height. Maybe it's the search button. It's the search button, right? Height 40, width 60. But I'm following it exactly. Height 40, then height search icon is voice search button is also 40 and width is 40. So search bar. You know what? Um, so padding left 34. Oh, 34. I'm gonna give it 40. There, that way. 40. But if I do it like 34 there. Oh, okay. 36, 37, 36. That is so irksome. I will actually flip out. What the hell? That does not look right. Okay. Margin. Oh, pulled it to the left by 1 pixel. Okay. July, I mean, July 10, 2025, Thursday. It is now, um, okay, I'm gonna do this. How do you, or what was I gonna take note? Uh, mar, margin and padding can use negative space. I didn't know that, but now I do. I am happy. So, but then, okay, 35, 36. If I put this as 37, now it's a little too big. And I don't understand. Is it the border size? How do you even fix that? Like, how? It doesn't align. That pisses me off. Search. Okay, flex one height. What if I remove the height? Okay. Um, height 100%. No. What about wait, 40? Okay, my ears suddenly ring for some reason. Okay, 30. Yeah, it's either 36 or 37. But like 36 bugs me because it has this tiny space that shouldn't be there. That stop it, please. That bugs me to my very core. How do you fix that? I don't know how to fix that. Why do you fix? Okay, does it have like a margin bottom, a middle section? It has. Oh, it's because it's like align center, align item center. You know what? Fine, I'll leave it. I'll leave it be. But it's so obvious. I hate it. Why does it work out for him, but it don't work out for me? Okay, search button width to 66. That pisses me off so much. What is the CSS here? How do you, why do you inspect, inspect here, this whole thing, middle section? Okay, you, I want to know what your CSS is. Okay, flex. Okay, this guy is flex. Div middle section, flex basis, flex growth, flex shrink 1, max width 470. Okay, height is 40 pixels. Div middle section has a height. You give it a height of 40. Height of 40 pixels. Wait, what does that mean? Height 40 px. Does that do anything? No. but it does. Oh, actually, it does. Actually, let me let me adjust that. Okay, it actually did something. Um, well, its height is now. Wait, that's after I set the height to 40 pixels. What if I, okay, if I set the height to 40 pixels and I set the height of this into 40 pixels as well, will it align? No, it doesn't. It does not. It does not. I wanna jump off a cliff. That irks me to my very core. Okay. Let me let me take out this height. And then yeah, now everything is aligned back to being center again. So maybe it has something to do with padding. Search bar has a padding left. Border radius? Is it the border radius? Border 1px. I will fix that later. I don't care. I will figure you out. You son of a bitch. Uh-huh. What's your height? Height? Padding left is 12. Dials. Okay, inset 0, 1, 2, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 8. Min width 0. Flex 1. Height is 40. Height is 40. Search bar. Height is 40x. 40px. Okay, let's go middle section. Alright. Is there any difference with my middle section and his middle flex? Flex. Align items center. Okay. Let me change the order of this thing. Let me just put it here. Not like it's gonna matter what's that. Oh, let me place that there. Flex 1, margin left, margin right. Max width, box sizing, border box. Is it the max width of 500px? But it don't say. It doesn't say anything. Oh, header. What about header? Header. Like the whole thing. 55. Margin bottom, 20 pixels. Fine, you know what? I'll fix it later. I'll just follow the tutorial. I don't care anymore. Like, you know what? Fine. I will put you on. I will give you a height of 30, 34, 35, 36, the 6.5, 6.5. Good enough, I guess. 35. Um, I'm going to give it a negative 1.25. Hey, yeah, negative space can also use decimal places, decimal points, helpful when when difficult to align elements perfectly. Well, I know that they're aligned center and they're all the same width. So I'll just follow that instead. See? There we go. Fixed. And I'll reset that. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Margin right. 8 pixels. Okay. 10 pixels. Okay. So I was able to solve the misalignment problem by just using decimal points for the height and the margin left. So 1.25px. I don't think that's, is that good? Is that valid? Well, whatever, it's fine. It's valid enough. It works. Let's go into uh-huh. So voice search. So border radius 20 pixels. Uh-huh. Yay, red button. Okay. Border none. Now we target it again. We made a class with search icon. Now we make a class for this button. Oh no, let's see. Class voice dash search dash icon. Okay. Voice. Okay. Oh, I'll just type it out. Voice search icon. Forgot the dot there. And I'll give it 5:24 p.m. Okay. So that's how big it is. Let me take out. Okay. Yeah. All right. It's the button. Okay. There we go. Did he ever align it to the center? Oh yeah, he used margin top. Okay. Now right section. Okay, CSS position is going to be like the last thing we'll be doing. And I'm actually very excited to tackle it. Okay, let's go to the HTML. Okay, here it is. Right section, image, um, upload, YouTube apps, the notifications. Huh. For the profile. My channel.jpg. Yep. It overflows. It overflows. You can make classes for all of these. That's fuck. Oh, whoops. I forgot where it was. That's hilarious. Wait. Okay, my browser lagged. I am waiting for it to work. Oh, oh well. Ah. I'm gonna do as much as I can this morning so that by tomorrow, hopefully tomorrow or the day after that is the last day. So it would have taken me officially 2 weeks to get through this like whole tutorial that has exercises in it. So yeah. Actually, this reminds me of like a YouTube short that, the Primogen said that exercise every time there's a tutorial, there should be like, now that you made this, do this with what you've learned. And I'm glad that that's the format of this tutorial. Yeah. Hmm. It's still lagging. Okay, there we go. Let me accept that. Let me accept that. Now we're over here. Maybe. Man, where was I? Yep, I'm definitely. Okay, I need to go back further. Okay, there we go. Uh-huh. So far, this is what it looked like. Okay. Make it display flex. Collect and align items. Enter. Right ahead of you, bro. Justify content. Uh-huh. There we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Refrigerator. There we go. Okay, remove the light blue. Margin red. Okay. Oh, yep. So everything is just align item center. Ooh. Then I'm gonna note that down. Right section, get closer, sir together, gather when sized down. Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Ooh. Uh-huh. Shrink. Zero. Oh, solution. Solution. Flex dash shrink 0. Explore for more later. Okay. I get to remember flex shrink. I remember using this before. It just I just forgot about it. But now it's there because I followed the tutorial and I was patient with myself. Hey, this whole 2 weeks has been a life lesson for me. That's so hilarious. Okay. So if I save that and then I go over here, now it do not shrink. So we also need to give a minimum width for our search bar. Wait, what? Um, okay, it lagged again. My bad. I'll give it some time. Okay, come on. Come on. Okay, finally. Wait, can we do that again? But what about here? When I do it, it already shrink. Okay, yeah, yeah. It has like a default. So we're gonna set um search bar doesn't shrink all the way, width 0. That's it. I just have to set the width equals to 0. And now, if I do this, it will shrink all the way. Similar to this one, where it will shrink all the way. Let's go! Shit, I'm actually making the website. That's actually very cool. All right. Okay, 13A, 13B, C, D, E, F. A, B, C, D, E, F. Okay. So lesson 13 has 6. And so that means it goes up to 83. Okay. Okay. CSS position. Ooh, I can't wait. Project. What time is it? Okay, I'm gonna take a small break so that I could like compose myself, and I'll continue this at like 6 o'clock, and then for the next 2 hours I'll be finishing up the exercises for, okay, so I'll finish up, I'll do the exercises, and I'll go to lesson 14, and maybe I'll do the exercise for that, and then watch through lesson 15, then 16. Yeah. Hopefully by tomorrow, I do the exercises here in 15. I follow 16, and maybe if I'm willing enough, I power through and go through all the way to the end. Yeah, and then I'll be good. Yep. I'll take a break. Let me, yeah. Okay, I'm back. That was enough of a break. Let's do this one by one. Okay, 13A. Let's do this. Nested flexbox. Two elements. Okay. Create a flexbox with two elements with 100 and 200. Then make the first element in a flexbox to create this design. Okay. That's just two divs. So 13, let's go 12, 13, 13A. Um, okay, 13A. Can I like group them together? Okay. Here's a Gmail iOS. All inbox 13A and B. Okay, I'm gonna do 13A to B nested dot HTML. Um, because it's just two. Nested flex box. What the hell? Why did that close? Nested flex box. Wait, did that close the server thingy? Shit. Okay. Go live. There we go. But now if I go back here and I go refresh and it says nested. Okay, nested flex box. Now I have to make a div. Okay, I'll call you div. Okay. Okay. Div style background color light pink, and then I'll do another one here, light blue. I'll make a div to surround this whole thing, both of them, and here. Okay, so style background color light blue, and then I'll do this. I'll set your width to 200 pixels. And then for here, uh, what is this? Wait, what? This is this div. Okay, all right. Let me tab that whole thing. Now, this is a div, and go here. The width is 100 pixels, and here div the style and style, and then I will also do display flex, and then there. And then in this div that's light pink, I'm gonna make another div with an item which says item 1. I'm gonna style background color black, and then color color white. There. Shit. Padding. This stand. Height. Padding. It's 20 pixels. Boom. Shiats. Ugh. How do I, right, there we go. Item one, uh, I'll go over here. I'll make you, so color white, display inline block there to make it small. There we go. Um, so, uh, what's this? Text align center. There. Text align is brought here. So that works, I think. Let me make another one. Display effect, bottom margin dash bottom is equal to 30 pixels. So if I copy and paste this, there's going to be another one. Let's go. But inside here, I want to remove this. And then the next thing that I want to do is similar to actually use nested flexbox function. I'm going to create the design below. Okay, well, it's just two divs inside the blue div. Let's say div. Um, what does it say? Say row. I'll make it a p row one, and then another div p row two, row one, and then row two, and then row two. Okay, let's do this. Okay, style, display, flex. Boom. Um, justify content, space between. There we go. This is so easy. Um, I'll make a style tag over here. Style p margin 0. There. Now, hmm, also make another div here just for the sake of it. Div. Okay. Or not. Make it boom, boom, and then boom. Space between 15. Margin bottom 10 px. There we go. Now there's a gap over there. And then p, you know what, I don't even have to do this. That I can do uh, background color black. Shit. Um, color, color, white. There, done. I am done with item one. So that's +2. Let me do the 78 and 79. Okay. That's great. All right. So that's 13A and B. The next one is 13C. Use nested layout to break down this design into horizontal and vertical layouts. Oh, so you want me to open up okay, fine. I will do MS Paint. MS Paint. There we go. And you want me to do this. Make a few copies of exercise 13D and create this design. Okay. Oh, okay. So I break this down using Paint. I code the design and I expand it into these. Understandable. Okay. Uh, let me let me do okay, I'll do snipping tool. I'm using snipping tool right now. Okay. So now that I have that, let me open this. Let me paste that there. Move it here. Okay. Let's do this one by one. I want a shape. I want a color. Horizontal, red is vertical. So, okay. I'm gonna make a black. No, no. So, all in boxes. And then this whole thing. Yay! And then blue for the horizontal ones. So this is one. And then this is two. And then red again to make these. Oh, yeah. Okay, right. Yep. Like that. And then like this. And then like this. And then finally, with blue, I divide this further into these. There we go. So it's a vertical layout. Okay, so it's a horizontal layout inside a vertical layout, inside a horizontal layout, inside a vertical layout. There we go. I will save this. I will put it on 13. Um, I'm gonna call this 13C breakdown, and I'm gonna click save. Now that's a PNG. Yeah, it's right there. See? Very cool. And then I code it in the email.html. Email. All right, let's do this. This is a div and two divs. I'm gonna do div one, another div here, and I'm going to make this a paragraph. P, all in boxes, and in the other one over here is two divs, div one, and then div two. So this is class class PFP box. I'm gonna give this class email contents. Content. Okay, that's email con. Oh wait, I'm done with the first one. I'll put 73. Okay. 74, 75, 76. This is 74. 75. I'm at, yeah, exercise 74 now. Profile pic box and email content has, okay. This is email class email box. Okay, I'm going to make a style tag here. Okay, then profile pic box, and then email box, email content. I'm gonna do dot email e box. Email box is, I'll make it display flex. Okay. Oh, 13D needs to be out here in 13. There we go. Bang. Boom. All inboxes, and then profile pics box. I'll make an image, make a channel pictures one. Cool. And email content. Oh yeah, I forgot to write the email content here. Email content is 3 divs. Title, and then heading, heading, and then text. Hmm. Okay. So this is a p tag with that says Chewy promotions. Chewy promotions, and another p that has, it says 4:58 p.m. And the next is here that says p, wait, biggest sales of the year. Here p, and then I have to make, hey there, hey there, we're we're writing to tell you about our, and then dot dot dot. There we go. So I'm gonna give this a class of class heading heading text, then class content text, content dash text, heading. Heading is, wait, I need to be better at making naming conventions. So, do I have to make this a, I don't have to give this a name. What matters is it's like, it's there. So, heading, I think it just met, the thing that matters the most is the uh, class, title, text, and here is class time text. I'll come back to this later. Okay, okay, I'm back. I'm back. Um, hmm, mm-hmm. So over here, there's all the year. Okay, title text, time text, mailbox. Okay, let me say the whole thing. How does it look like right now? Okay, we're writing, tell you about. Okay, uh, dot title. Definitely give it a display flex. There we go. Um, actually, let me wonder. Email box. Yeah, right. Class. I'll give this a class of inbox. Inbox. How does it look actually? Okay. Inbox has dot inbox. So we're over here. Now make this a okay. Margin, I'll give this 10 pixels. I'll give this a temporary border of 1px solid black. Just to see where it is. Okay. Border radius 10 pixels. Oh, well, hmm. maybe a bit too much. Five maybe is good. Five is good. Um, margin, padding, also 10 pixels. Is that enough? 10 pixels. I think so. Oh wait, but oh, I'm gonna make key. Margin, top 0, margin bottom also 0. So they all have that. Yay! Let's go. Okay, now I can style it properly. Okay, I'm gonna put this here because this is where I usually put the. Okay, so Chewy promotions for for 48. Title, width 100%. Oh, wait, no, I don't have to do that. Display flex, justify content, space between. There we go. So that's how big the thing is. Huh. Actually, that makes me curious. What is email box, background, background color, light blue. Okay, but why does it not stretch to the rest of it? I wonder. I wonder. Huh. That's actually very, very strange. Why does it not stretch towards the most thing? Title, uh, background color, light pink. Okay. Is it because of the text here? If I make the text longer, blah, 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 and I save it, it goes further. Oh, okay. Let me write that down. That is a point of discovery. If what's this? If vertical, if this paragraphs are these are paragraphs, right? No, 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 wait. Are blocks. These are all paragraphs. No, these are all divs. These are all paragraphs inside divs. Paragraph. Um, for 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 rows of divs that contain paragraph tags, tags, they will shrink to the width of the of the div containing slash wrapping the paragraph containing the longest text. That is a very, very good insight. So that means I have to wrap the thing, right? So if this is inbox, how do I make its width? Uh, I can't make it display flex because it's going to. Oh, I can just do display inline block. That way, it squeezes into itself, but it it doesn't go the other way. It doesn't go down. It just squeezes down into itself. That's pretty cool. Okay, never forget that you can still use display inline block and display block. Understandable. So now I can just fix the text over here. Tell you about our dot dot dot. Save that. And there we go. That's actually really nice. Okay. All inboxes. All of them are in paragraph. All the texts are in paragraph tags, right? So I'm going to make font family, L, and then Arial. Is that right? Okay. For title, all inboxes. Okay. I really like how the layout of this is already good. It already shows it. Um, Chewy promotions is okay. Title title text font weight is bold. Okay. I'm going to give you a bottom margin bottom of 5 pixels, margin bottom of 5 pixels. Okay, that's good enough. And then title text, time text, dot time text. I'm gonna give you a color of gray. Okay, 4:58 p.m. Okay, let me remove these. Okay, it's pretty good. Chewy promotions. All inboxes. I'm gonna give you a clap. Okay. Chewy promotions, biggest sales of the year. Heading text. Heading text. Uh, font weight is also bold. Biggest sale of the year, and the um, content text. Dot content text. Content text. Um, color. Okay, I have to get used to it. Color gray, and then font size is, let's say, 15 px. I want to make it slightly smaller, but not too small. And then I'll give this a margin bottom of 5 px. Maybe not as big. 4, 3. Okay, good. Now, for image, I want to do image. Um, border radius. Okay, wait. Dot pfp hash box. I'm gonna make its width to 50 px. Okay, wait. Let me do that. And then image width is 100%. And then border radius is going to be 25 px. And then I'm going to align everything vertically. So this whole thing, email box, have align items center there. And then uh, profile pic box can have a margin right of 10 pixels. Is that good? Yeah, 10 pixels. Chewy promotions. Okay. 15 title. Oh shit. I'll make a font size 20 px. Okay, now I'm gonna give that to title text. Chewy promotions. No. Not 20, 18. Chewy promotions. I think that's good enough. Okay. Then all I have to do is like make it add an inbox. Okay. All inboxes, I'll give you a class of inbox text. And then so under inbox, I can go inbox dash text. And then I can make it color, and then gray, and then, oh yeah, for inbox, I'm going to remove this, and I'm going to make box shadow, and then 0px, 0px, I'm going to give you 5px, and then RGBA, 0, 0, 0, and give it 0.5. There we go. And then your margin, your border radius should not be too big, so I'll make it 2. And then padding is good. It's just I just need to add a margin bottom for uh um mm, how do you put this? Title box. Inbox inbox box. Fine. You know what? It works. Dot inbox dash box, and I'm gonna give you a margin bottom of 10 pixels, maybe 15, and then it should be not too big. uh Inbox text, font size 15 px. Is that good enough? 15, maybe 12. Yeah, here 12. Oh, no, 13. 13. Okay, all inboxes, true productions. That's good. Um, Now it's just a matter of inbox margin. Okay, maybe 15, 15, 15 px, and then 20 px, 15 px. Oh no, that's wrong. Padding. Ito pala. Wait. Okay, so I meant to do padding. So 15, 15, 15 px, 15 px, 20 px, 15 px. There we go. Now we're good. Okay, it's good. It's good for the most part. Yeah, chewy promotions. I'm gonna make this a title text, font size 18. I'm gonna make it 17. 17. Make this 15. Also make this 16. 16. 17. I'll make time text 15. Okay, there we go. Fits pretty well. Okay, I am done with this. Oh wait, is it okay? Maybe not. The thing is too small. The border radius. I'll give it like 4. There, 4 is good. 5 is too much, but 4 is just right. Maybe the box shadow is too. No, maybe 4. Okay, 4px is good. Okay, I'm I'm done with that. Let's 74, 74. Let's go. I'm really happy that like it actually layouts properly. And then next, okay, 13BA nested, YouTube, HTML, header CSS, okay. And then next, um, 13, 13E. So 13E, um, E, 13E emails dot HTML. Now it's the plural version. I just have to make multiple versions of them. Okay, emails, boom. I'll just change the title to emails. Okay, okay, over here. It has the same thing. I just have to make multiple copies of it. So collapse the style so it can be easily made. Um, inbox box. Okay, inbox. Okay, email box. So that's what I have to copy. There are 2 other ones, right? So 1, 2, 3. There. And then email box. For each email box, I want to give a margin bottom of 10 pixels. Is that enough? Maybe 15, 12, 13. Okay. No, 15, 15 is right. 15. Okay, 15 is good. All right. Now they have 15. Let me collapse the style and then do everything one by one. So, Cherry Productions, shit. 1, so that's 1 email box. This is 2. I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna give it 2. I'm gonna change the text. What was the text again? Okay. Best Buy. Okay, I'll collapse this so I can see better. Best Buy. Time is 12:32. No, 12:32 p.m. And then here it says your best buy receipt. E-receipt. And then thank you for shopping at Best Buy. Here is dot dot dot. Okay. Next is channel 3. And then I'll call it Netflix. Netflix. That says 9 a.m. So 9 a.m. Then here, here's what's coming soon. What's whoops coming soon to Netflix, and then I'll replace the text here. Brand new movies and shows, old favorites. Dot dot dot. Okay. Now that I have everything copied in, let me save and let me check. Yay. All right. I did it. 75. And now I have uh one last exercise, which is 13F. Okay, so it looks like a tweet. Oh, 13G. My bad. So I have to break it down and then code it. My bad. Okay. So I actually have seven and expecting to do 70. Oh wait, no. Six. Six. So I'm actually expecting to do, wait, A, B, C, D, E, F. Oh yeah, G. Yeah, G. So seven. 76 and 77. Okay, 77. After six. Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's right. I guess I just saw the 13G. I didn't really think about what to do. So now I have to break it down again. All right. Let me print screen this thing. Okay, I have it copied. Let me let me put it here. Where is let me open paint. Paint. Let me open this again. Move it here a bit. Now that that's there, let me uh okay. Let's go with this. Vertical layout is red. So oh wait, no, this is a horizontal layout. It's gonna do this. Oh wait, no. I want this one. So it's here. This is one, and this is two. These are separate boxes. And then vertical layout is this. So one, this is one. Yeah, I'm gonna be using the span tag again. I'm excited. One, two, and then three. Then this is gonna be its own thing. That thing over there is gonna have its own. This is gonna be a one, and this is gonna be a two. Actually, this exercise is very helpful because it forces you to like think of how nested things are. And then next is one, and then two. There we go. So it is a vertical layout inside a horizontal layout, inside a vertical layout, inside a horizontal layout. That's pretty cool. All right. So I'll save this. I'll call this 13F breakdown tweet. 13F tweet breakdown. And then there. And now it's a matter of making it. So now I'm at 13G, 13E, 13F. Yo, hey, hello. Yeah, you're over here. You showed up. Hmm. I have a viewer. Maybe 4 hours out of 6 hours. Yep, so far. And I'm doing the final exercise. There's 2 hours left. Yeah. Also, I like how you're showing up on the screen. I'm so glad they set up like the chat. You're here. Okay. So the only thing left to do is to code it. Yeah. So to just give a an of what I did. The exercise was like to break this layout down with vertical and horizontal layouts to like visualize it better. Egg. Egg. Yeah, it shows up there. Yeah. So the blue ones is like horizontal layouts, the red one are vertical layouts, and they're all nested into each other. And now that I know how to visualize it, I just have to code it. So yeah, what time is it? It's already 7. I have an hour left. So I want to take my time to finish this and hopefully watch the rest of the CSS position. Maybe not follow along, but so that next time I know I have better context of what to follow along, and then I'll do the thing there. I'll follow that the the tutorials. I'll watch this again, and then I'll finish the project. The last two sections just finishing the project and more stuff. So I'm very close to finishing it. So hopefully by the end of this week, or definitely by next week, I will have finished this whole tutorial, which is very, very fun to think about. Yeah. Okay, so I have to follow this now. Okay, 13G. Okay, 13 here. Best dev I know. Thank you. Hey, Chris is here. I'm working it out very, very slowly. Okay. Uh, where was I? 13D. Oh wait, I already made the HTML. It's right here. Did I? FG. Never mind. 13G. Uh, sweet. Dot HTML. Then make this. Give it a title of tweet. Hmm. Set up the style tag. So I'll have to do it later. Okay. Now I just have to follow this breakdown. So that's two horizontal divs. I'll call this. I'll give it a class of profile pic box. Give it an image. I'll use the channel pictures, and then do this. I'll give it an alt, okay, PFP. And then next is the div that comes after it. Div. I should call this dot content. And then now it's the three, what was that? Three vertical ones. I'm gonna call this, um, what's this? User. User, then, uh, tweet text, tweet dash text, and then last is a link box. I guess that's what I'll call it, link box, because it's going to be a div that has a border radius, and it's two divs into it. Supposedly this one has an image, but it's just grayed out, and this is like more text. Okay, link box has two divs inside it. I'm gonna use, I'm just gonna make this an empty div and give it a, yeah. And then next is another div called link content dot link content. And then I'm gonna give it YouTube dot, I'm gonna give some paragraphs. I mean, they're gonna be right on top of each other, so might as well just make them separate. I don't have to make them into separate tags, into separate divs. Um, youtube.com p backend web development uh, complete overview 2021. Yay. All right. So I just have to copy the text as well. So in tweet text, it's a paragraph. Then what is backend web development? A complete overview. New video is up! Exclamation mark. And over here, I'm gonna put a paragraph tag. super, super simple. Actually, I'll wrap them in span tags. Span. I'll give you, okay, I'm gonna give this a class of, okay, another span too. So over here, super simple dev, simple dot dev. And then over here is at. Okay, I'll just put it here. At super simple dev. Okay, now that that's there, I can give this class username, and I'll give this a class of, I mean, how do you call it? At? Um, at. User at. That's how you, because like usually you're supposed to do that, but I don't think you can use that for like a CSS selector. So I'm just gonna make it like that. User at, which is weird, but I'll live with it. Okay, so that's all of the text. And if I go here, okay, no. By the way, this is the most recent exercise. I'm really proud of this. And then I'll go back here. I'll refresh, tweet breakdown, tweet. There it is. Okay, so profile pic box. Oh, I have to wrap everything in a div. So div, and I'm gonna call this with a class of tweet. So, and I get all of that stuff, all of this, and place it in here, and then indent it all properly. So now it's right there. And with tweet, okay, here in the style tag, I'm gonna do dot tweet, and I'm gonna give it a display flex. So now, if I save it, it's going to be right there. It's nice that it like goes right at the top. Okay, and I'm gonna set the margin for all paragraph tags to be margin top 0, margin bottom is equal to 0. There. So now it's all compressed and I can give it custom margins. All right. How do I approach this? Okay. I also want to make the link box be more obvious. So early on, I'm gonna give it okay, a border link box. Then border is 1px solid. I give it a black for now. Black. So that's where it is. And there's a div called link content. Okay, div. Shit. Um, I have to give it a class. Okay, class link image. It doesn't really have anything in it, but it it should have something. So under link box is dot link image, and I'm gonna give it like a width of, let's say, 50 pixels, and then also a height of 50 pixels, and then gonna give it a background color of gray. There we go. And then link box will also have a display flex. There we go. Now it's coming together slowly. Okay, early on, I'm just gonna like make it. Okay, height could be bigger. Uh, you know what? I'll go to border radius. Border radius. Hmm, border radius of 20, 20 pixels. Okay. Huh. I should also give this a border radius of. Wait, I know that there's a border top left and bottom left. top left radius is 20 px. And I'm also going to do the same for bottom left. So border bottom left. There we go. But if I zoom in, it doesn't really like do it properly. That sucks. I actually want to know what I can do to like I don't have to set the border radius here, and it'll just go under. This cover, I don't know if that works. You know what? I'll worry about that later. Over here. Okay. So that's what it looks like so far. Complete, and then the whole tweet. I'm gonna give it a width of, let's say 500 pixels. It has to wrap around complete, so maybe 300 pixels. Okay, 400. 400 is good. And then I want to give all a font family. Okay, font family of Arial. All right. Okay, it's coming together slowly. Okay, image. Okay, profile pic is here. I forgot to give it a class PFP. So inside tweet is profile picture box. PFP box is how big is it relative to the thing? Okay, I'll make it like 50 pixels maybe. 50. The width is 50 pixels, and then for profile pic dot pfp, I'm gonna give it a width of 100%. So now it follows. Okay, that's a little too small. 70, and then border radius of half, so 35 px. Border, my bad. Radius. Okay, now it has that over there. Now time to give everything some padding. Um, actually no, margin. Profile pic has margin. Margin, I give it 10 pixels on all sides. Same with, what does it here? Tweet content. So there's profile pic box and there's content. So under that is that content. And I'm going to give it a margin of also 10 pixels. There. For some reason that makes it smaller. I'll give this a width of 100 pixels. All right, and then I'm gonna go to the span tag, username. Okay, username is under user. Content, user. So under content and user is the username. So I'm gonna give you a font weight of bold, and then dot user dash at. I'm gonna give you a color of gray. But I need to add a space, and that's the power of span, is that I can give it a space. So margin, I'll put margin right on super simple dev. Margin right. No. And I'll give it like 5 pixels of space. There we go. So it's coming together very nicely. Okay. What else should I do? Line height. It's not really okay. Line height is something I should apply on tweet.text. Tweet.text is under user. So under username. Okay. Dot tweet text. Line height. I'll give you like 5 pixels. Okay. Too small, 10 pixels. Too small, twice. Yay. What is backend? Okay, that's good. And then for the one containing it, user, div user. Okay, content and then dot user. That's when I'll add a margin bottom of another 10 pixels. There. Okay, maybe not 10. I'll give like 6, maybe. There we go. What is backend development? It's coming together. New videos up. Actually, it's pretty much done. All I have to do is like uh make this thing more this part, the link box. And then new video is up. I'll give content tweet text. Okay, tweet text a margin bottom of again 10 pixels. Oh wait, no, 5 pixels. New video is up. Actually, no, 10 pixels is good. 10. There we go. Okay, so now the only thing I have to do is this part, which is a pain in the ass. YouTube. YouTube. Okay. Backend development. Link content. Link content. YouTube.com. Okay. Good. I'm feeling like I should just do inline styles. Color gray. Just for the sake of it. No. Maybe a little darker. Yeah, just for the sake of it. And then, okay. Okay, I don't like that actually. Wait, I'll still make classes for this. Class site and then class um video class video and then okay link image under link image is dot site. That's when I give it a different color of gray. Never mind. It's the whole it gives it to the whole paragraph. Oh no, that's background color. I want to give it color. Okay, color gray, slightly darker gray, a slightly darker gray. There we go. And then side, I'll give it a margin of 5 pixels. Same here with dot video, margin 5 pixels. Okay, actually that's pretty much it. Oh wait, no. I'll give link box a okay link content. So link content has link image and then link box. Link dot link content. I'll give it a padding of let's say another 5 pixels just to check. Yeah, that's good. And then margin bottom of another 5. Okay, I think that's good. So really now the only thing I have to fix up is the border color is yeah, the border and this giant uh gray thing. So, okay, that's link. We're doing link box. Make it gray, gray. All right. So now this is. I think it's like a very lighter gray. Over here. Is that good? Much lighter, maybe. Much lighter. 207. Okay, 207 is good. That should also be the the color of this. Oh wait, yeah, yeah. But then how do I? Okay, I'm gonna give it a width of 100 pixels. 100 is 100 pixels good? No. Okay. Oh, back end development. Video, I want to make it, I want to make the font size smaller. Font size 15 px. There. 12. 12 is good. 12. No. Thir 13. 13. 14. Good enough. And then over here, where was it? Link image. Width is, I'll give it 150. Okay, now that makes sense. No. 30. Okay. Okay, now the question is how do I make it I'll try. Oh, 130. That does not work well. What the fuck? 130. Oh, wait, right, because it has like margin padding at the bottom. But if I do just 30, then what do I do? What the hell do I do? Oh, I put the margin bottom on the link content. What about like the whole thing that contains it? Like link box. Does a link box have a bottom? No, it doesn't. It does not have that. Link image does not have a border. So if I make it like 50, no, 50, and I save it. 60, save it. 70, save it. 80. Okay, now it starts to overflow. Maybe bottom left. Give it 20. Uh, bottom bottom left. There. 83. No, I don't accept it. It don't look right. So if I do over here, do I really have to live with this? I'll make it 18. Fine. You know what? It's done. It's right there. It looks like the thing that it was assigned a complete overview 20. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. So 20, 76 and 77. Oh, good enough. How long did that take? More than 20 minutes. I suck. I am terrible at this, but I am less terrible than I was 2 weeks ago. That's what matters. Okay, if I reset, it's right there. This is what it looks like. So if I remove that, okay, I'm good. Now CSS position. Do I have enough time to follow along with this? I'll just watch it and I'll call it straight. Yeah, hip CSS position. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. 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 So what did I do? What did I do? I'll have to put this in like progress time logs. Finished up, followed along lesson 13. um, Nested nested flex I can't collect my words. Nested flex box. And then followed along lesson 13. Did all exercises. And then what was that? 13A to G, including non-coding exercises. No coding breakdown exercise. Breakdown exercise. Okay, so I'll do this right down. What did I learn from this? Uh, what's something new that I learned? I want to I want to write something down on my notebook. Sweet. Is there anything new that I used? Um, maybe it's how I laid out the stuff, making naming conventions, uh, stuff learned. Okay, stuff learned important to practice this naming convention and be more consistent and with using naming conventions. Okay, I made it a note to myself that I want to code faster. To code faster, stir, be more familiar with the minimum CSS required for a decent layout. So, so it's like display, display and layout out, div nesting, and then uh, margin and padding, borders, border, border radius, and then what else? Background, background and text color, color. What else? Fonts, font size, size, family, and weight. What else? Buttons, buttons, input. Yeah, I think that's all. It's becoming a lot clearer to me that it's not really it is complex, but it's not that hard to do as long as you do it one at a time. Okay, what am I saying? Okay. I have 30 minutes left until 8. I'll keep watching. So now I'm at lesson 14. July 10, 2025 is a Thursday. And now I have to, what do I have to do again? CSS position. 14. CSS position. Alright. Now I have CSS position. I will, wait, I wasn't paying attention. That sucks. Ah, my mind drifted off again. Okay. 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 Think then okay. Keep header on top of page when scrolling. What else? Fixes the sidebar. The sidebar. Okay. Notification number ver, and then the video time on thumbnail. So those are the things to tackle with ceaseless possession. Okay. Tooltips. Tooltips when hovering. All right. Okay. All right. Where do I? I'm currently at CSS position right now, and then all right. So I need to make another folder over here. Let's say, well, let me select over here. So no, not here. Outside. Okay, I'm gonna collapse that over here outside. There we go. 14 CSS position. Okay. So I need to make another. Okay, he's gonna continue with the YouTube.html. Okay. Yeah. Position.html. Position.html. Okay. I'm gonna make this position practice. Position practice. All right. What do you have to? What do I have to do? Oh, I got the same. I got the exact title that I was supposed to. Okay. No, I'll just follow along at this point. Div one, div two. Okay. So if I open it again over here, localhost 5500, right? Okay. All right. Let me go. No, no, no. I'll open this. Now I'm at CSS Grid. Okay, just looking back though, I'm very proud of what I made. Tweet. I like this. Where was the other one? No, not that one. Not that one. Okay, that one I guess. Emails. Yeah. Okay, so with the 14, I need to go over here. Position HTML. Doesn't really say anything yet. Let me save this. Okay, I saved it. Live reload is not possible without a header body tag. I do have a header and body tag. What are you saying? I'm over here. HTML. What? Let me let me do that again. So document. Okay, let me save that. Okay, let me go live again. Okay, now it says document. Okay, good. Now it works. So position practice, and then over here he said div. Okay, he called it div1 and div2. So it's div1, and over here div2, dive2 lmao. All right, let me save that. What does he do next? So just like okay. It's close. Okay. That, okay, he's gonna make it light blue. Stop. He's gonna make this like pink. Bang. So height and width is. I should just do this instead. Uh, then make it like how do you do this? Height is 200 pixels, and then where was I? And then width is also 200 pixels. Okay. Well, how does it look like right now? Okay, there. Mm-hmm. Okay, same thing here. Okay. Okay. So now it looks like this. If I save it, it's just two squares on top of each other. And now I have to, okay, position static. Let me write that down. Uh, position colon static semicolon. And then I just have to list down all the other options. Static. I assume that this is the default because it doesn't really change it. Position fixed. Okay. Another, he's gonna make another element at the top. Yes. Header. Background color black. Color white. Okay. Okay. Style. So now it's like big because I set the height to very, very tall. And now I have to, what's next? He set the position fixed to oh, which one? Oh, the header, right? The header. He put position fixed. Okay, there we go. So, okay, it fixes to the top. So this is ideal for a top navigation bar. Okay. Uh-huh. Fixed, fixed, stays, stays in position. Position does not take space anymore because it is now outside the context of the HTML. And if I save it, yeah, when it's fixed, it's like it's above everything. So fixed, fixed has top, 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 0 p.m. top, 0 px from top of the browser window. Okay. So if I set top, okay, okay, position. This is perhaps probably like the most powerful one. Okay, I'm really good at layouting now. Now the only thing left to do is like this position thing. If I master this, I can just extend on like other options that you can do with position, and then I can pretty much make any kind of UI that I want. This is nice. Sheesh. Okay, top is 10. Okay, let me see. Okay, it changes. It's 10 pixels away from the top. How about okay, 0? What about 90? Okay, stays there. So this is kind of like an add pop-up. It's like an absolute. It gives you give it a position absolute. Oh no. Position fixed. Absolute is probably like something else. Uh, but yeah, it stays there. Let me let me do that. Okay, I have like 17 more minutes before like get straight. Oh, left. Okay, okay. So there's also left. Okay, top, left, right, and bottom. Okay. Oh, left and then right is 50 and 50. It stretches the thing. So left and right, 50 px, 50 px. Oh my gosh. So left and right, if combined, can stretch the div to compensate. Okay, that's very interesting. What if I set the top and bottom though? Okay, top, I will comment you out. No, I can't comment it out. Um, bottom. Okay, I'll do this. Okay, top. Okay, fixed. It's just fixed there. Bottom, I'll make it like 0 px. There. Okay, I'll give it 50 px. So, assuming that it also stretches on both directions, if I put a top, it would also stretch it as well. So 50 px. Oh my gosh! Okay, so it stays there, and anywhere I go, it'll just keep it stretched like that. Okay. Okay, I've combined top, bottom, and then left, right, respectively. Okay. Again, another thing that I haven't learned, that I never knew, even though I have quote unquote experience in programming for 7 years. I am dumb, but I am humbled. Okay, another one. Okay, okay. Does he try it? Okay, he also tries it. Uh-huh. So this is okay with position fixed. Okay, and the right edge. Okay, then respectively. Very powerful. Okay, very powerful, powerful for making overlays. Static. Okay, fixed is its own thing. Oh. Okay, 0 pixels from top. Zero. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. 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 So we want to make a style so that it follows what needs to be made for the YouTube top navigation bar. And I feel like it's also the same for the side navigation bar. Um, can you toggle it in the thing? No, you can't. But, huh. Oh, another thing for responsive design. Plus, plus. I'll make a separate box. Um, toggleable, toggleable. What's styles? Styles with animations, and layout changes. Okay, so all right, this is good. This is good. Which is what we have in our code. Right. What he does is he makes this top. The bottom is 100. I'll follow the order of his code just to make sure I'm consistent with what he's making. Top. Okay. Okay, never mind. Top, bottom, 100 pixels. Left is 0, right is 0. So 0 px. Cool. So there we go. And then it's fixed like that. But what do I do next? So problem, problem. Can't easily set. Can't you just set the height of the header? I mean, if you don't put the bottom there, can't you just like it's right there. Can't you just, I don't know, set the bottom text to like, I'll set the height of the div itself? Is that not how it works? I'll check what he does. Instead of using fonts. Okay, height. Oh, there. See, I just said it. I called it. You don't have to set the bottom. You can just set the height of the whole thing. So yeah, you can just set the height of the height. Oh, 100. What does he put it in there? Okay. Height and width. Okay. Problem with trying to use bottom for the top nav bar. Solution, don't use bottom, just use height. And vice versa, when making side nav bars. Okay. If you want this fixed, top left, right, and bottom. 50 pixels. Okay, there. Okay. So it doesn't resize with the page when you scroll it, and it stays up there. Nice. Okay. Another problem is up now covers top content. Top content. So we have to add spacing. Top. Okay. So give it a margin top on top to compensate. So 60 px. Margin top 60 px. There we go. It's right there. Now we're back to like having a gap. Yeah. Oh, that's fair. Um, setting margin top is not best solution since problem returns problem returns when order of elements are changed. Okay. So what we want to set July 10th. Okay. Oh, mm, margin. Solution. Solution. Add margin or padding. Ding. Padding. Better. Better to the body of the web page. Okay. Mm, okay. Uh, let's go back here. All right. I forgot to copy the entire, all of the stuff done so far. Icon, styles. Copy this, paste it here, and then 13, youtube.html. Copy everything so far. Exit, and then exit, exit that too. And then over here, I have youtube.html. There. And I have to paste this. And then if I go here, there, youtube.html is right there. And it follows it. Let's go. It still irks me how like I had to like adjust. I had to, fuck. No, never mind. I had to, I had to adjust the pixels just so, just so the search input field and the button would align to each other. Even right there, you can see that it's not aligned, but if you zoom in, it fixes itself. But if you zoom out, it's very obvious that it's not aligned. That pisses me off so much. I don't know how to fix that. I will figure out how to fix that if it's the last thing I'll do. Actually, for now, I don't care. It looks better when it's like just in normal size. But it is what it is. So now I just have to. I think this is the last thing I'll do. Uh, okay. YouTube HTML. Yeah, I put my CSS. Okay. 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 Where was that? Header. Header. So height 55 px, and then okay, position fixed up 0 0, left 0, right 0. Okay, so it's over here, and then the height is already set. So if I save it, it's flowing over everything. There we go. So now body. I feel like body is we set it in general. So I guess I can add it. Got it. Okay. We also have to set the background color to white. It covers, but it's underneath. Okay. So if I zoom in, right, reset. Okay. So remember, I'll give the body a height later. It's in general CSS. 60. Yeah. Okay. No, I think like that's just a box shadow. Okay. I guess it's not a shadow. Border one px right. Two 30, 228, 228, 228. Okay. There we go. I think I can add like, you know, body, height. I'll give it like 2000 px so that, okay, 2000. There we go. Now it's scrollable. So they go under the top navigation bar. Okay. Okay, it's I think I'm gonna call it here. Okay. I'm gonna put watched through halfway. I think yeah, it's should I finish the rest? Yeah, I'm not gonna overexert myself. I'm hungry. Okay. Watched through most of lesson 14. Went through most of lesson 14. Uh, fixed fixed top nav using position fixed fixed and body padding. Then must continue the rest of lesson 14 plus exercises. All right, there we go. So this is how as far as I'm gonna go for today. Hopefully by tomorrow, I do this, I do CSS position, and I finish it up. Um, I might have to consider waking up very early and just powering through the whole thing. Because at this point, it's just finishing the project. There's not gonna be like any exercises from here on out, I think. Ugh, this was exhausting. I've been streaming for like 4 hours. It's okay. I learned so much. I came from like I noted down like three pages worth of notes, and yeah, I'll get this done like within this week, definitely. So that by next week I definitely have the whole thing done. That's kind of a concerning thing to think that 6 hours of a tutorial took me 2 weeks to consume. I guess like if I have more time and I decide to be more resilient with it, maybe the whole morning from 4 a.m. up to like 12 p.m. I will learn a lot. I think it's definitely going to be worth it at some point. Kind of I'll build to that kind of resilience. But for now, this is the most that I can do. This is the longest that I've streamed so far, I think. Uh, it was the earliest that I streamed, and I reached up to 8 o'clock. But yeah, it's fine. I I did a lot, considering like learning from nested flexbox as well as like CSS position. Oh yeah, I remember taking a break. So I guess it's a matter of getting used to taking less breaks and being more efficient with how I absorb the content. So I think it's just it's fine. This took me 2 weeks to learn, then it was definitely worth it because it's definitely going to take me less than 2 weeks to go through all of this again, like just the exercises, and I'll be done. I'm good. Yeah. Hmm. Honestly, that was fun. I'm also trying to learn how to set up Django, like the sample project they have, and I'm taking notes very slowly, while also making sure that you know, yeah. Ooh, okay. One, two, three. I hope I don't spend up too much of my. Okay, I have to be very careful with like how much how much notes I take at the from this point on. Okay, position absolute and relative won't take too much, I think. Finishing the project, this is definitely just specific to the project I'm making right now, so I don't really need to take note of that. So yeah, I'll definitely have more space. And shit, I dropped my phone, but it still works because I have a phone case. I need to replace my phone case. Okay, that's enough rambling for today. I'm gonna end stream. All right, I guess see you tomorrow. Hopefully it finish it by tomorrow or the day after that. All right. Okay, bye. Wait, I'll confirm again. Where did I start? Flexbox. I finished up Flexbox. I went through all of nested Flexbox, and then I came to CSS position. This is a lot that I consumed, and I'll consume this much next time. Oh yeah, 2 more days left. Definitely. All right, I'm gonna stop stream. Peace.